Alright. Just getting a few things here. Oh, hi. Hello there, everybody. And, yes. Welcome. Welcome to Tuesday. Which I do have something to say about Tuesday, actually. But I will get that in momentarily, because I do need to set a few things up. While I'm there... You're there. Good to go. Okay. Alrighty. So... we got... trying to think. I lost my train of thought. Damn it. What is it? I definitely gotta go get some more water. This is not gonna do me for the rest of the... Okay, so, few things I want to talk about. One is definitely that I have a new sweater. So, yes, I got a great sweater. Pretty basic. It's off the shoulder, so... probably the most I'll probably be exposing. Like, I don't really like to show off a lot of skin. I do feel a bit self-conscious, but it's fine. It is pretty hot in this room, so... It is Steve! There's the Steve! How you doing there, Steve? Do it? What should I do, Steve? What should I do? What should I do? Do it? Do it. How you doing there, Steve? You don't feel so good. Oh, you're gonna turn to dust? Do I have to go and beat up Thanos or something to make you come back? But kidding aside, you're not feeling great, Steve? To slay the princess? Well, I'm going to be going through probably my favorite routes in Slay the Princess. I've been playing it off stream. Yeah, some of them are really out there. Let's just say. Oh, jeez, this game. It's definitely grown on me. It's gone up the notches of Game of the Year. It's definitely getting up there. You in pain there, Steve? Lots of pain. Oh, no, what happened, Steve? If you don't mind me asking. If you're, like, is it just a regular just feeling crummy, or did you actually hurt yourself, or just your head? Got a headache? Did you drink lots of water? Because that's the first thing that I get a headache. Like, I have a slight headache. Wow. No, there's that type of season, so do be careful, Steve. Wear a mask, and especially if you're going to crowded areas. Hell, even a supermarket or at the corner store or whatever. Just, make sure to mask up, just to prevent further stuff. Because it is the season. And this is gonna sound terrible, but seeing that I am a parent myself, and I've been through this. Watch out for kids, because they don't seem to... well, obviously, especially little ones, is they don't have the grasp of, covering their mouth and nose when they cough and all that, so that's why you want to wear a mask yourself. Yeah, I know, like, I've always said that it's like, I know might be controversial stuff, seeing that we just had a pandemic. If there was another pandemic, like, happen, like, children would definitely spread it like wildfire. Definitely. That's what I would say. Like, any kind of... It's just, like, I don't know. Like, I taught my daughter to cover her mouth when she coughs and all that, so I think just parents need to be more aware of, you know, instilling, like, rules and so forth into their children. That's the thing. It's like, that's what I've seen a lot of parents do, is like, they just don't want to say no to their kids. And I'm like, why not? Like, that's not really providing them with, like, boundaries and so forth. That's the thing. So, I don't know. I don't want to go into tangents of, like, parenting and so forth. But still. Anyway, just rest up, save, drink lots of water, fluids, and I don't know if it's your head, maybe just take it a ibuprofen or Tylenol or something, just to go with a. If it's really like pounding, then maybe get like a cloth, put it in some water, some cold water, and rinse it out. Like, make sure it's just there's no loose water, just it's damp. Just put it on your head, like your forehead, and just put it there. Just because that's if your head is like pounding, and if it's a little hot to the touch, like even if you don't have a fever, like just having a cool cloth on your forehead is pretty good. If not, like paper towels or, just, I don't know, shirt, something you don't wear, just, something that absorbs water, basically. So, can't say that I'm like the best in like nursing, but I've been around the corner of like taking care of people that are sick, so. But hope you get better, Steve. Hope you do. Best wishes. Like, just, Alright. Uh, what is it? Oh, yes. Tuesdays. So, due to real life, or whatever the hell term they use, like what is it, IRL? Whatever. I say real life still. Tuesdays will probably not happen because I have something scheduled until I think at least January on Tuesdays in the evening, so that's not gonna happen. So Tuesday streams are gonna be not a thing unless they're really late, which I don't feel like streaming too late. So if I do want to stream, it's gonna be late, but well, that's the thing. It's like I might do karaoke, but I'm not gonna do it as late because it depends on how much energy I have. Also, because Tuesdays before were fine. Like, I didn't do anything hardly half through the day. I just did work, like editing work and so forth. And that didn't take too much thing, so I had a lot of energy to burn during the Tuesday evenings. And that's why I started doing karaoke, just for the fun of it. But life has gotten, as it usually does, complicated. So Tuesday streams will either be very late or not at all. That's the thing. So, and I'm just also trying to recover from the whole month of streaming. So I was supposed to stream yesterday during the day, but I'm like, I just it's gonna take me probably a week or two to get back to normal, so it was a lot of streaming. It was a lot of streaming, especially more than I usually do. From like 1 day to 5 days, it's like that's a little much. But I wanted to first of all see if I could do it. That's kind of what I want to do. But also that if I were hypothetically going to do this like kind of full time or something, that I could actually get a gist of what it is. And no, right now I cannot do full time streaming. So it's still gonna be just like 1 or 2 days, maybe 3, depending what it is. And I did have a loose stream schedule, but seeing that this thing on Tuesdays just came up, that's gonna throw that whole schedule up in the air. So that's gonna be... What is this music I'm hearing? What is this? I'm hearing like... What is this song? What is that? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna move on. Alright. What else is there? Tomorrow, for peak of the week, there might be, depending on if it comes, we're gonna be doing, or at least I'm gonna be doing, Hyrorius, Age of Imprisonment, if it comes. Hopefully it does, so I can actually do it. But Age of Imprisonment is probably gonna be tomorrow. If not, I'll probably just do... something? Is that Xenogears? No, that's, Xenosaga, Episode 1. It's the, ending thing. Or, yeah, it's the ending thing. Kokoro! No, if I start listening to this, I'm gonna want to do karaoke. We can talk in another way. Nah, I can't do that. Right? Oh, it's a good one. You're still hard to say. I really hope that Bandai Namco actually does remasters of these, because I wouldn't mind playing them, but I just don't want to play them on PS2. It's a thing. Just hope they do a remaster of them. Really should. They should. They do. They probably could do the entire trilogy on, like, one collection. Maybe. We can do it. Alright. I'm going to turn it down, Steve, just a little bit, but it is going to be going in the background. What else is there? Yeah, there's... yeah, Hyrule Warriors are going to be tomorrow. Hopefully. If not, I'll think of something. But, on top of that... What else is there? Oh, we actually got a Metroid 4 Beyond actual trailer, like a legit trailer for the game, which wasn't in a direct or anything. You know, the direct trailer was kind of like half-assed, and this one is a legit good one. What was it in there? It looked a lot better than it did. A lot better than it did. They showed it off a bit better than what they did with the direct, which I'm just shaking my head. It's like this game took forever to actually do, and yet they're just almost like half-assing it. So to be like, yeah, yeah, just let's get it out, type thing. I'm just also trying to think what else. There was one other thing. The Actually, do I have it? I have it set up, right? Don't I? I don't have Discord up or anything. Yet, let's get there. Let's go. Hopefully. Oh, I've been really. Oh, sorry. I've been really tired. Alright. Because I did want to show off this, seeing that I've been playing Slay the Princess a lot. I did want to show off definitely this. What is going on here? There we go. Should really mute these channels, then I don't actually. There. Where is it? I think it's I put under horror. There we go. Alright, let's put on to Discord. Throw it up there. Nope. There we go. So I want to bring this up, because I've been watching playthroughs since I've kind of somewhat beat it. I have played 3, I've beaten 3, but I have not... I don't remember anything from it, other than, like, certain things. I remember... It's kind of weird, actually. Before I do this, I want to actually, bring this down. So, Xenosaga 3, I don't remember a lot from it. I don't have to, like... I'm trying to think of the ending, and all I can remember is that I think Cosmos outlives everybody, basically, I think. But I'm also kind of confusing, I think, the ending for Xenosaga 3 and End of Evangelion, for some reason. So I remember, it's like, I can't remember if Cosmos, like, gets petrified in space and she, like, floats right around forever, or if that's Evangelion. I can't remember if that's the thing. It's one of those ones. That's why I need to play at least 3 again. Because, and even 2, I can't even remember a lot from 2. Oh, we got, I think Silent Hill 4? So it's one of those... I remember 1 a lot. Because I remember I was, like, hyped and actually played it multiple times. But 2 just disappoint me when I played it, so I only played it once, and then... Oh, it's one more solo call. Actually, I should probably not have this on the actual thing, because I think it copyrighted myself. So we'll get on. Yeah, like, I remember the testmans, being, like, people that you've met throughout the 3 games. Like, obviously, the red one is... I'm not going to mention who it is, but is connected to Shion. And then, I believe... Was it the gray one? Which was... the soldier? I think it was the soldier. I'm not going to mention his name, but... But the thing is that you look at Xenosaga, and then, like, Soldier is blue? Okay. I know he's one of them. And then you look at Xenoblade to Xenosaga, and it's like, especially 3. Xenoblade 3. It definitely has a lot of connections to, like, the Xenosaga series. Kind of feels like it. Yeah, I need to just play it again. Like, I don't remember a lot from it. Like, I'm trying to... reaching the recess of my mind, and I don't even remember like how it flows. But I remember beating it because I was like, I want to see. But I think it was one of those ones that. Yeah, the mega antagonist of Xenoblade 3. Was it? Can't remember what are they called? And of Xenoblade 3, the guys, the main bad guys, in Xenoblade 3 definitely remind me of Testmans. In at least number 3, Xenoblade 3. I know they're in all throughout it, but their identities don't get shown until 3, I believe. Also, I think it's the art style that really kind of turned me off, because I really liked Episode 1, Xenosaga Episode 1's art style with the anime look, like the real good anime look, like. And then they went into like this realistic-ish anime look, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. For number 2, and then number 3, they kind of blend it together, type of thing, and I was like, it's good, but it's not as good as the first one. Like, I kind of like the first one because it was the thing. Yeah, Momo was, I don't know, like all of them. Like, obviously Shion's good. Cosmos was good. I actually personally like Cosmos in her like first episode outfit, and then it got just more. I don't know, just some about it. That's the thing. It just was. It just did something wrong with it. Just like, I don't know, it just seemed like too generic, if that's like a thing. Like number 3 was good. Number 3 was pretty good, but the second one was just like, like I just didn't like Cosmos' outfit in the second one. Well, I think Cosmos had 2 forms in 3. Like, she had like her form that she had kind of from number 2 on, and then I think halfway through it, then she became like this other things that has wings and all that, which that was pretty good. Which also I think influenced her like Xenoblade 2 appearance. Now we have Celeste. Good one. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't remember what exactly happened in 3 for her to get the upgrade, but it's I do like the post upgrade instead of the pre-upgrade. I remember that. Actually, I'm trying to remember who is in it. Like, who are the main ones? There's Shion, there's Cosmos, Chaos, Junior, Ziggy, and Momo? Is that, is that all of them? I think so. Oh, and, oh, what's his name? Jin? Is it Jin? Because he looks like, Doc from Xenogears. So, I was like, it's like, it's like Satan, but that's from Xenogears. So, it's Jin? Is it, remember? It's Jin. I think it's probably Jin. I don't know. You know better than me, Steve. So, I'll take your word for it. Alright. Jin. It's Jin. Yeah. Alright. Anything else I need to go on. Not too sure. I do need to look up something, though, on Slay the Princess, because even though I do have unlocked a lot of the actual routes, there's one I did not actually do, and then also... Oh, we got... I guess that works. Oh, yeah, there's also totally something I wanted to actually do here, so... where is it? No, it's Discord A. Okay, so, as I was, mentioning, I was playing Slay the Princess, and then I got into watching other people play and see their reactions and so forth. Oh, the indie stuff, came in for the win again? That's pretty good. Yeah, I do have to say, like, I have some things to say about Slay the Princess, and how it relates to what I've been playing, especially Silent Hill F. And pacing. Pacing, and how you tell a story, and how you keep people's attention through stuff. Here, that's the... Anyway, let's get into the game. Get rid of that. Well, where's the game? So, Steve, what are those two games you played that were better than anything you played in October? Curious minds are wondering. Mainly mine. Are we getting up here? There we go. Sorry, running. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Steam. Sorry, just wanted to make sure that you were... Good stuff? Are they on Steam? Where's preferences? Let's go window, throw it over here. And full screen on this. Let's mute it all so I can actually hear. Also, I definitely want to point out... Steam? Always good. Yeah. Alright, let's head over to my break window to see if it works. There we go. Okay, we're gonna hear. Oh, is my thing gonna be acting up, or is it gonna be fine? That's indie stuff for you. Indie stuff is always like I was watching. Yeah, like I don't know. This could be just like a phase for me or something, but I've been really kind of itching to get back into, I don't know, just like RPG Maker and just making a game. Even if it's just like the smallest thing. But I was also looking into like actual legit indie development type of stuff. Like, you know, what do you do if you want to just do a little small little game? And I don't know. It looks interesting. I might actually try it. So, it's one of those ones. Alright. Slide Princess. Is it here? There we go. Obviously, do too big, of course. Let's go down. Let's put it here. This is why I'm very disorganized. very disorganized. Always. Alright, I should probably actually see if the... No, of course the audio doesn't work. Slime Princess. Alright, we're good there? Beautiful. Alright. This is probably gonna be a little low. But I think I'm gonna keep it like that, because... if anything, I might just turn it down slightly. And the sound effects, I'm definitely gonna turn down. Voices are fine now. Alright. Alright, good to go. But, yeah, Slay the Princess. I've been doing a lot of the... a lot of them. And I'm also... So if we go to memories, we have all of them here. This is here. There's only one I haven't done, which is over in the far corner. And from what I hear, this is the happy outcome, or as happy as it's going to be. And I kind of want to save it for streaming, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Oh, I already have my Game of the Year save. It's, well, it's tie. There's a tie. It's interesting. There's a tie for 2. The first game and also the second game. So I have 2 number 1s and 2 number 2s, which is going to be interesting. Definitely. But yeah, this has definitely gone up the list of... I don't think the one on Discord I have is up to date right now. Because where did I put it on here? I'm pretty sure I didn't put it that far up. Yeah, it's gone up to like 4. So it's like the 4th, up to 4 game, favorite game of this year. Yeah, Claire is... I still need to... I want to do it on stream, but I might have to do it off stream because... or I'm never going to play it, that's the thing. So I might have to just do that. That's... oh my god, like, the Class of 9 was... it's on my list. I don't know if it's going to make, like, the top 10, but it definitely was for, like, a while there. Because it was just out there. And I'm like, damn. Like, it just... It was like... it was like this. It was like this game. But... at a school setting, that's the thing. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna make a quick... I need to get some water. And also take a quick, a quick trip. I'll be back. I just want to say, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, back in the game. Here we go. Okay. So, yeah. Oh my god, okay. I should have wrote this down, but we're winging it, like I usually do. Alright. So I do want to kind of get all the memories. But I realized that going through each route is quite easy. But the thing is, the one that really is going to be difficult is the shifting mound. It's like after you bring 5 vessels to the shifting mound, that's when she goes godlike, and you gotta get judged or something like that. I can't. And that is the one that's probably most likely going to be the most difficult to fill out, because I have to go through it so many times to do that. But other than that, all of them are pretty filled out. There's like the odd one that I haven't got filled out too much, but there are a few notable ones, which I'm definitely going to go through. So, I guess the routes that I guess the favorite route that I absolutely love is one called Princess and the Dragon. And this one is absolutely, like, sweet. Because it takes place after... It's a 3rd chapter, so it's after a 2nd chapter. So to get this one, you got to go with the Spectre. So you gotta kill her. And then... leave. Kill her and leave. Oh my goodness, Steve. It's like it's a visual novel. You gotta play it more than once, that's the thing. Visual novels, you gotta play more than once. Not, action horror games. Kicking it to freaking Silent Hill F. Anyway. But there are a lot of ways. So, to get the Princess and the Dragon, you got to go through the Spectre route, which I'm gonna do. And then from the Spectre, you gotta let her possess you. And then from possessing, you got to reset it. Well, Steve, you reset after all the endings. So, that's the thing. All the endings you do, you reset. That's the thing. And then you just go through it again differently. And then you do that 5 times, and then you get the showdown with the shifting mound, where you go with it. That's the thing. Yep. So you go through it. You go through it once. You do whatever which way you do, and then you reset, and then you go through it again, and then once you go through that again, you can't go through the same route that you just did. That's the thing. Certain things will be locked off. So, quality of life stuff, definitely good. And it's, yeah, I would say, yeah, definitely fire this game up again and go through it. It does have, I should, well, I did put a warning on the stream itself that it does have, like, realistic blood and gore and violence and stuff. Because there is trigger warnings in this, a lot. Because they talk about death and killing self, and you do see a lot of imagery of potential suicidal stuff, and there is a lot of talk about suicide in it. Although not mentioned, never mentioned. The word is never mentioned, but yeah. But it is, yes. And then you, like I mentioned, you gotta have her possess you. And then when you get the knife again, you gotta take your life. Which the princess is in you, so you're essentially slaying the princess. And then that will trigger you to... Because every time either you die, or the hero dies, or the princess dies, or both of you die, you reset. So the hero will always reset to the path in the woods, and the princess will always get reset to in the bottom of the basement. So the thing is, you never, in all the routes, as far as I know, like except for this one, you, for the hero, always gets reset to the path in the woods. Except for this one, which the princess is with you. So princess gets reset also. So your spirit, the princess spirit, are together. So she gets reset, you stay with her. So you get reset to when she resets for a change. So you see things from her perspective once. And I absolutely love that. And she's just such a sweetheart. My god. She's such a sweetheart in this. Because even though you essentially kill her twice in this path, she has no ill will. No ill will towards you. And that's the one I'm going... Well, no. Actually, if I'm going to do like a full route, we're going to do the stranger. Where's the stranger? We're going to do the stranger first. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do... And we're gonna do Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I do want to point out one thing, is that I have been watching playthroughs this, so when the game, I think it was last year, because it was the anniversary of the Prestige cut. No, it was a year anniversary when the Prestige cut actually came out, and the developers, the ones that came up with the game, streamed the game with the actual the actor and the actress who actually do the voices, plus the composer. They actually did a stream where they went through certain parts of the game, and the thing is, they turned the voices off and let the actual actors voice the lines, like, on stream. And they did a hell of a job, too, man. Holy jeez. Good stuff. Yeah, no, it's like, no voices, they just... Narrator sounds exactly the same. Like, he's really good. Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Really? Okay. Well, that's all good and all good. And there's a lot of stuff I can do, but no, I'm gonna go.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
No, but away from that cabin, because I do not want any kind of responsibility. No. I'm going down the path, away from the cabin. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
And from what I get, from the voices you get, is the hero is not necessarily you. Because there's you, I don't know exactly what you are, like you're the player, the controller, whatever. And you're essentially the leader. While you have the voice of the hero, which is the hero, and then you get different voices depending on how you and the princess deal with each other, basically.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Oh, how
Everything's back on track
strange.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No. I'm gonna turn around again. And leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
No,
I've already
I don't wanna deal
outlined
with
the
it.
stakes
No.
of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
That's fine.
Forever.
Alright. Let the world end then. Quietly down the path. I will not
Your
take
silence
part of
is
this.
deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
And I don't like that. No. I refuse. I refuse. I don't want to. There's no fighting here. Nope. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I'll just start in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just going to keep on trekking through the wilderness until I find my way out of this place. Meh.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
I don't want to
as
go.
well as for everyone who ever will.
Meh.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh, what's strange?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner
There's
of
a
your
cabin
eyes.
there.
Glimpses
Why is there a
of
cabin there?
familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Did I do this on stream? I'm pretty sure I did.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
That's a
weren't
lot of
just
cabins.
a trick of light.
That's a lot of cabins. Wow.
In every direction,
That's even more
there
cabins.
is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
The
An
cabin?
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
No. I must escape.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know. Fracture? In the space-time continuum? Maybe?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Dimensional.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Absolutely. I want to piss you off as much as possible. Simple.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I'm going away from the danger.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
There we go. Simple. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Now we've been through
You're
this.
here to slay.
Yep. What? We already had. It's already happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
No. We've met before.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
There we go, the contrarian! one of my favorite ones, because he likes to mess with the narrator. I love it. Contrarian is like one of the favorite ones. Like he does everything in his power to just mess with the narrator. It's like he tells him something, he's like, why don't we do the other thing? There we go. So great.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Exactly.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that every single time I can do that.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Yeah, we'll be fine. But there seems to be a wall around here.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No. No, I don't want to. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll head to the cabin where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am
No.
begging you.
I don't want to.
A warning before you go any further.
Am I gonna have a, Game of the Year scrim? Possibly. Well, if I'm doing a Game of the Year scrim, I'm gonna have to probably go with spoilers, and it's gonna be like a spoiler scream. That's the thing, so I'm gonna be like, spoilers ahead, you know, so... Because I do want to, if I do talk about something, I do want to talk about it in its entirely. So, it's gonna definitely comes up, like, Silent Hill F and so forth. Even though it's very low on the list, I do want to talk about it. It's my Game of the Years. It's probably the most disappointing Game of the Year, though. So, that's worth something. But, yeah. If I do Game of the Year scrim, it's gonna be spoilers. Like, big, bold spoilers right on top. Spoilers ahead. Like, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. It definitely, I could try to beat it before the end of the year, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But, we'll see. But I've avoided spoilers for now. It's not really the biggest regret of the year. I'll get to it when I get to it. That's the thing. But it's just avoiding spoilers, which the boom has gone down, so. Buffy Nico. Of course. Of course. Yes. Buffy Nico. Oh, there you go. Actually, Steve, did I tell you? I don't know if I told you, but the actress of the mocap and voice actress of Maria and Mary in the remake was actually streaming Silent Hill 2 remake, and her going through it and explaining the process and all that on Twitch. On Twitch, she's a Twitch streamer now, sort of, until she gets a gig somewhere. So, and she has like this meme of Buff Maria, which is just reminds me of Buffy Nico. Oh, it's good. Alright.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, so believe every word she says. Got it.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Exactly. I'm with the contrarian. Let's go with it.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
He's not being difficult, he's being reasonable. She's not bad, I have to say. Not bad, but it's good. if anything, you learn like a little bit behind the scenes stuff. So that's kind of what I was checking it out for.
Let's keep an open mind.
All right, proceed to the cabin, I guess.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
It's like a molded.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How if I want to do it wrong?
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He's got a point. Very point. Yeah, no, she's, I don't, like, she's not, like, she's a Twitch streamer right now. I don't, like, think she's, like, too big, but hey. Oh my goodness. I could do Ada? I could do Ada, probably. I could be cold. I don't want to be cold, but I can be cold, like Ada. Personally, I would like to do Ashley instead. But, you know, not as frilly. Maria, I could do Maria. But I would probably like to do Mary instead. Which, you know, if I do Maria, probably do it. I'd probably do Mary as well. Who knows? Alright. Yeah, no. I don't know, 4 remake was just, like, a little off for me. Like, even voice-wise, it was like, eh.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Original Ashley, yeah.
I've literally
I go with that.
no idea what to expect and
Leon!
no idea what we're dealing with.
Leon.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Well, you have to do that. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're throwing the knife out the window. That's what we're doing.
Just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the
the
princess
original
and through
Resident
that
Evil
action,
4
save the
original.
entire world.
So much better. Like, in every aspect. Maybe not movement. Gameplay was a little bit better in Remake. Like, they can move and shoot at the same time. But other than that, everything's better from the original.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Well, let's take a look.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Really? No. Yeah, they did okay. Like, for... I don't know, I really think they should have done Code Veronica instead of 4. It just would have probably been a little bit better. Because they may would have had to stew on 4 a little bit, but Code Veronica probably would have been a better game to remake, but eh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
That's true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
No, I don't want to do it.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Other than, like, a room that consists of at least 3 or 4? Yeah, Code Veronica would have been like I think Code Veronica is like the only one from like the original style that hasn't been essentially remade. Eh. It's been going around for a bit, so I'll believe it when I see it,
What
basically.
you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
That means throwing the knife out the window. Alright. Okay, fine. We're going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess
Let's go
and
for
save the world
Shalasa.
without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Oh, how should I hold it?
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold
there we
it
go.
with our thumb at the bottom.
Why? Oh. Well, yeah, anything with Wesker is... But they gotta bring what's-his-face back. DC Douglas to voice Wesker, because he did, like, an awesome job with Wesker.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
You know what? I'm gonna hold the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
It's good.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It looks
It
good.
really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
You want to own? I'm gonna throw it out the window.
Haha! Yes! Do it!
Yeah.
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Yeah.
I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Yeah, we can do that.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
Exactly. There you go.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
I don't know. I don't know why they just... And the thing is, if they do remakes, then they usually get rid of the original. And I'm like, why don't you just have both of them out? That's the thing. Like, the only place I've seen the original that you can get is on GOG. That's the thing. Yeah, it's... Well, the original Silent Hill 2 cast is like a hit and miss, because it was still during that time of... like, just getting unknowns to basically voice the people. The original Heather, I don't know. I don't even know what she's doing these days. But if there is... Well, we gotta worry about, Silent Hill 1 remake before 3, so... I highly doubt they'll bring back Harry, original Harry, or... original Dahlia. What else is in? Lisa, I doubt they'll bring back original Lisa. Like, they are around. Sybil, like there's original Sybil. Because they have been doing conventions. That's the thing. The original, I think, Dahlia and Sybil, I think, have been doing some conventions here and there. For the last few years, at least, anyway. Yeah, Laura's pretty good. And you're gonna love it, because the movie is actually in, Laura's in the actual movie as well. That's a thing. So that's going to be interesting to see how she does in the movie. But the movie is probably going to be... I hope it's good. I hope it's at least as decent, at least. I got a little bit of high hopes because it is by the guy who did the first one. Yeah, no, just look on YouTube, Steve. Silent Hill 1 cast at, like, you know, Comic-Con or so forth, and you'll see a panel or two. That's how I saw it. Yeah, the original, I don't... Actually, wait a minute, did I see one with Harry? I don't know if I saw one with Harry. I know I saw one with Dahlia and Sybil. But I don't know if I saw one with Harry. It might be. Now, just look it up. Look it on YouTube. Yeah, just the original Silent Hill 1 cast... at cons or something? I don't know how I found it. I think I just saw it on my feed.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Let's get take care of her. Alright, that's in our basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh,
open,
spirally
revealing a web of branching
staircases.
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine
Where's David
your
Bowie when you need
surroundings,
him?
the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. A
Miasma.
kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything.
She was
and
like
yet
walking
the sum
on
of it all
thin air.
coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
I don't know, like, for number 1 remake, Silent Hill 1 remake, like, yeah, it is a classic, but I really hope they do change some areas in it, because either they're really frustrating to get into it, and some of the dialogue is a little dated, I have to say. So I really do hope they clean up the dialogue a little bit. One thing they don't want to do is the determination that Harry has to find his daughter. Like, will go through anything to basically get his daughter back. That's one key thing that I want in the remake that's in the original. He's going through hell to get his daughter back, and he's like, okay, all this weird crap is going on around me. I'm not really questioning it, because I want to get my daughter back. That's the thing. Oh, really? David Bowie was in a game? I know it's like movies. I didn't know he did get games. Wow, really? That's...
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I didn't even know that.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill.
No, thank you.
Nope.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Nah, we'll be fine.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Seeing how she was kind of normal, and then she says, kill! Right at the end? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
We don't even
she's
have
fine.
a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is,
89.
we know one thing
Okay.
for sure. And what's that?
What's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Nope.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Absolutely. Priorities. Let us take the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
Oh, really?
Guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you.
Oh,
You don't
squishy.
feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Oh, nice.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Oh no, marshmallows!
But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you
Oh, wow.
whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort
Oh,
and
lordy.
nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Oh no. And we're going down,
You
down.
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
I really do like the art in this, which really gets me to thinking I might get the art book for this, because the art book would be good. Oh my goodness, I love the art in this.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward
Yep.
to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
See this here?
And at the heart of
Is...
it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
No, Princess, give me a second. So, the wave there, with all the different tendrils, let's just say, are all the different words you can go to. That's the thing. He just named off pretty much all of them. Yeah, no, it is hand-drawn. Hand-drawn, Steve. The duo behind Black Tabby Productions is a husband and wife couple, and the wife does the drawings while the husband does most of the writing. And even I would totally recommend seeing some interviews with them, because it is very, very like informative. Like they're focused on, because they were doing one before this called, what is it called? Damn it, Crimson Hollow? I think it's Crimson Hollow, which is an episodic game. That's what they did first, but the thing is that they wanted to do something else, so they did this. And they're getting more popular off of this one, which will direct people back to their first one, which they're still continuing on. So that's pretty good. It's just like almost like what's this, Undertale, like with Toby Fox, because he wanted to do something big, but he didn't have enough confidence and so forth to do something big like Deltarune, so he did Undertale instead. And then everyone loves Undertale, and then he's like, okay, well, I'll just do I'm more confident that I can do the bigger project now. So, that's the thing. There she is, Princess.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
We got whisked into existence again?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Indeed.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm sorry.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah, what are we doing here? What?
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember.
No, we don't.
Well, I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, she looks perfectly normal. Sorry, I didn't realize it was her.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
I'm sorry. You...
The
Oh, there she
shadows
is.
recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly.
Now, this is also a different thing, is that when I was at the top of the stairs, I can go 3 ways, which is the right, the left, and the center. And the right, I took the right. The right was the soft route. If I took the left route, she would be more meaner. And then in the center, she's like, kind of just normal, I guess. So I chose the more warm side of her. That's why it's all squishy.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
Sure.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Hello? You split.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
There is another.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
No.
You said you'd
Maybe?
been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We didn't even meet her.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Well, sorry.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done,
No.
isn't it?
Absolutely not.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
I don't want
It's
to
not already too
think.
late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
With what? I don't have a knife.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that idea. Let's do that. Oh, there's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
I'll be fine.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Nope. Now, I don't know. I'll try to move my head. But as you could tell, the composure of the princess is different in all of them. In the middle, she's like kind of keeping her hands very daintily. And then on the... was it left? The left, she's has her arms crossed, in that she's a little bit more together. She's like, okay, a little cross. And then on the other side, she's has her hands crossed, but at her wrists. So she's a little bit more cross.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
I don't have a blade.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window.
Nah.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
No. We'll be fine.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
No, that might be a bad idea.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Let's do it again.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Yeah. Getting weird down here. Weird. It's like just pulling apart and back together. Do you know anything what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
No. And then it's depressed princess.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I'm sorry.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
That's rude. Well, for I know you walked down for a reason.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen.
No.
Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
No, I'm not gonna do you in there, princess.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
She sounds lovely.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Right? Alright.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
They are different.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
No.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
So, yeah, why don't we do it all? I'm getting you out of here. But on top of that, is that I don't know if I can trust you, but I'm going to leave you in the basement. But also, regretfully, I threw my blade at my window.
Wait, that's not right.
I do all of them at once.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
That's a sentence.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like?
It's a bit of a mess.
An unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
It's like,
How are we supposed
it's
to
getting
have fun
mixed
if everything is happening
in a
at the same
blender.
time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh?
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
No?
falls apart. I think he's gone.
He's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Something's wrong with the princess. She's, like, blended.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think
I could try
we
to.
did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Well, duh.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. No. I'll do my best. And then she gets shucked into a different existence. And then we get all the mirror, which I'm going to skip the mirror right now. Norm,
Yeah.
gaze into your reflection. It's you. So that's the first time, the first mirror. It's always you. That's how you can tell how many things you need for the shifting moon, which is this one. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Alright. So, we can go through a lot of these options, but I'm not going to do. All I need to do... You can't even attack them. Or destroy your own body. You can do that. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is. Bring
Yep.
me more.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't. Everything goes dark, and you die! And reset! There you go. So Steve,
You're
that's
on
an
a path
ending, but
in the woods,
not the true ending. Or
and at the
a
end of that
ending.
path is a cabin.
Alright, so we're back
Now that
in
you're
here. Let us go over to memories. Alright, so I definitely want to do that one first. It's not a favorite of mine, but it's strange. It's definitely strange. So, now I'm going to do one I actually like. So, that is... I need to do the Spectre. Which means I got to kill her. So, yeah, there's a lot of this, but most of the time you can just go to the cabin.
You make your way up a warning.
There's a lot
She will
lot
I'm
of...
not gonna go through it. Ignore it.
especially a lot of this. It's all the same.
The interior of the cabin.
Alright. Before I go in the basement, I'm gonna save, just in case I screw up. Remember to save. You can save anywhere you want. Save before you make choices, because if you make the wrong one, just reload. Simple as that. Alright, take the blade,
You take the blade from the table.
and enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaked. Her
Yep.
voice.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
No, we're fine. We're gonna continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
No, I don't care about listening reason.
You walk down the stairs
I hear that.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Surely.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
That's because I have the blade. If I didn't, if I came down here without the blade, she would sound a little bit more dainty. But if you got the blade, she sounds a little bit more... surly.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Coldly beautiful.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
Sure.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Actually, steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then?
No.
Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Oh, yeah.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Sure.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh. I don't like that delivery. It's like, oh.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
What?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yeah?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Don't worry. We'll see her again. Many times.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still...
Don't worry,
plastered on
Steve.
her
We're going
face.
into a very good ending into this one. This one is going to make you, like... might be like, oh my god, no.
But is it over? Really over?
No, of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's over.
It's done. Narrator, I did what you said. I slayed the princess. I'm going up there.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
No, we're happy. we've
You
done.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least
I'm
a little
very.
bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in. And
I've
help
done the
ease your
paths
guilty
multiple
conscience.
times because I keep on screwing up on a few of them. So
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah, we're heroes. We saved the world from the princess.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
There's nothing
Instead,
there.
What you
What?
find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now
Nothing.
is the vast
Hey, Nishi.
emptiness of some place far
Good morning
away.
to you.
What happened?
The world ended. But it did it?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Sure.
Don't worry.
Hope you're doing well.
You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm happy? Righto. I'm happy. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
That's
Time
good.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
Just
It's
becomes
all
a blur.
wonderful, boring blur. You've never been
Weekend's
happier.
good. That's pretty good. Rested up as much as I can. Type of good.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Yeah, of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Okay.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
Happy.
Time.
I'm
that
happy.
is, not happy.
I'm happy.
Happy
That's
still
better.
has plenty of meaning.
Of course.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
But I'm happy.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Pure existence.
Though words
I love
like
it.
eventually and
existence.
pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist.
Happy. Forever.
Forever.
Happy end! Good ending. Yay!
You have already committed to my completion.
Yeah.
You cannot go further astray.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's... Back to the Future 40 minutes. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, is that already gone? Oh, I missed it? Damn it. It's fine. Okay, I'm not happy.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Nah, try me.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yeah, we can do this.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I guess?
He's right. It's the only way out.
I guess it is. There's
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Nah, this place sucks. Let's
Do
just
you
get
know?
out of here.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Let's use it.
Don't you dare.
Yeah? Anything out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
Nah. This place
ingrate?
sucks.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Yep.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used
Yep,
to slay
there
her
she
is
is.
still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Yeah, she's definitely dead.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The
And-
end. Nice knowing you.
Alright, later. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Who did I get? Oh, you bastard! No way to find out. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
What are you talking about?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
It's
It
the
wasn't
cold.
very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Just do it again. Cold. I love the cold. The cold and the contrarian. Beautiful guys. They're just like, one wants to like F with the narrator while the other one's just like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before...
Alright. Let's just proceed to the cabin. There's absolutely
boy.
nothing wrong with
Before she
going
will
on there.
lie, she will cheat.
Yeah,
she
yeah.
won't.
I'm pretty sure she is gonna be already dead. So, because we killed her.
The
Oh,
interior
smitten?
of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt.
Ooh, I like the
permeates
contrarian a little bit better
Cobwebs flutter in
than
the
Smitten.
corners.
Smitten
You
is
can hear wind whistling
really out
outside,
there. I
banging
do
the
like
shutters
him,
against the
but
windows.
contrarian
The only
just wants to
furniture of note
mess with the
is an elegant
narrator.
antique table with
Love
a
that.
pristine blade
Love it.
perched on the edge.
Oh, we're getting spooky here. Yeah, spooky.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I
It
don't.
feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah, everything's kind of like,
Like I've been saying, she's
dead. We killed her.
already.
That she did. Nope, we're gonna do it.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Ooh, we got the creepy music
Everything is
going on
coated
here.
in a thick layer
Spooky.
of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself.
Have I done it in
feels
Wild
dead.
or Wait?
If the princess lives here.
Probably.
Slaying her would
I probably
be
have.
doing her a
I've done
favour.
everything. I've done every route except for one, which is Happily Ever After, which I'm gonna do today. That's what I'm gonna do. But I've done all the routes because I did it off screen. I wanted to play it, so I did all the routes.
The room below is silent.
I'm just doing some of my favorite ones. So this is the route then towards the princess, the dragon, the princess dragon.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, because the princess and the dragon, I have to say, is like one of my favorite routes to go with. It is beautiful because it shows the side of the princess that you don't usually see, and it's great.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Now let's go.
As you descend the final step,
She's dead.
the form
There she
of
is.
the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Struck down your organs by speak. Oh yeah, that one. That's the Fury, I believe. I think it's the Fury. Which is interesting because the Fury route, you can actually go the Fury 2 ways, actually. Which is, oh, I might do that one. That one's an interesting one, actually. Yeah, I might do that one.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
She is dead.
It's just
None but
like I
bones.
told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
I do like the Spectre. Spectre's pretty good.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
She has like this
followed by a
cuteness.
mischievous skeletal grin. And
Oh, hello.
finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Here's a ghost.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a
Love that
ghost
delivery.
supposed to do to us?
That's absolutely terrifying. What is it supposed to do with us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
How you
I
doing?
was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I'm sorry?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I'm sorry?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that
Ooh.
her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
She's a ghost. What are we supposed to do? I'll grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
Pretty much.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
No, I wouldn't talk to you again. I wouldn't slight you. Which one do I need here? What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
And how do you want me to do that?
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please.
Yeah.
So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Okay.
Remember, you owe me.
I guess I do.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
Yeah, makes sense.
Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Possess us.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Why not?
It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
So, if I let her in to possess me, it would piss you off, right? Okay, we're gonna do it.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so,
she can.
so
If she possesses us, she can actually see, or not see, hear their narrator, who wants her dead.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I'm intrigued. Sure. No complaints, sir. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Ooh, she's hungry.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Okay.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Oh?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Ouch.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Oh, are we dead?
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah. Kinda annoying, huh?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
That's very true.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
No. Well, yes and no.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
Also, like how she sees broken glass and we can't. So, there you go.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
a voice.
My voice?
I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's
And
all
that all
that
that
matters.
matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Unfortunately, yes.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about you.
It's like a
I'm
normal
talking
day for
about
me.
Him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
No.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a
Memory.
than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
No, of course.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Says you.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
No?
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Probably. Alright, let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
We'll be fine.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Is it?
You don't know that.
I do.
How?
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Ooh. Outside the box thinking.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
That is the ultimate question.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Yeah.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
That's very true, Mr. Narrator.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
Now that makes a lot of sense, actually.
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And wine, of course.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Yeah. We're gonna take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
I'm gonna slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I am slaying the princess, after all.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Oh?
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside.
No,
Bits
she's
of
trying
her
to
seep
prevent us.
through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Are you sure, Princess?
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
It's the end.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You hear a violent tear, like a shape. And you thought it was never shaped to begin with. Something in space and Oppenheimer decided to leave. And I brought it with you. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you. Or stripped away from something that used to be important. At least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget the first. But then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before on the ground is a withering mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight.
I'm a bird. Dragon thing.
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Okay. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the pockets of disintegrating mess in front of you. It's trying to speak, but has no longer issues to speak required.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
I don't need your permission.
You hurl towards the cabin door, but it seems to slow down closer do you get. At the moment you're halfway there. In 2 moments you're halfway there. Maneuvering the distance and having the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
You are seated in a room that's empty. The chains dig into your wrists, the bindings, one arm to the wall. It's quiet. And you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Yes, sir. You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
Okay. You're different. The whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Okay. I'll let it go. I'm sorry to stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
I guess I am.
Let's just call it even for now.
Okay. How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you
seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Sure point. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me?
That's very true.
Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
A very long time. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
And what are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
No, there has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Now I think about it, both times that I've been here, nothing happened until after we saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
No. It's a stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
That's very true. And if I'm gonna tell you, you have to promise that you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
The first one I got said, Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And the one I got after both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Okay, sorry.
You promised you would laugh at me.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
At the futility of our lives?
Yes, this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
That's what it looks like.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble.
You're one to talk, hero.
Oh. The click of a latch and creak the hinges muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
Me? Your gaze turned back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floor are bumps, and then another. The scraping of a metal against the surface. The flickering of your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Yeah. Creak changes once again, but this time, clearer, closer. Hello? But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth.
I'm sorry. Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
I'm sorry. Then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness. A feathered darkness. The world trailing behind him. shining blade gleams against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
I am? I look like... I guess? What do you want us to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head of the figure cocks to the side. Secretive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotion unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
Oh. The silence holds. I hate the silence, it's putting me on edge.
Oh, is it? Because you do this quiet staring act a lot. Can't say I'm a fan.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Yes. Mr. Hero. He raises the blade above his head, dangling by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Really?
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Yeah, the silence in the mind of front falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Right, how rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Here's the cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very...
What's the
what's
word?
the word? Fleshy?
Fleshy.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely
Ugh.
the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Right.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
No.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, fitting between the small and large, weak and the powerful. As things in front of you attack, blade raise and a wing spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Of course.
Now, we voted.
Kind of difficult with having not someone to decide for you, huh?
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Like how they're arguing amongst themselves.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
What's the narrator?
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh.
No, wait a minute. I
you
think the
finally
narrator
decided to do
is not
something,
there.
Have you?
That is the hero. Silence. For just a moment. Its cold eyes regard you. And sides still as soft eyes hesitate. But hesitation doesn't last, and you feel a sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you feel something else too. Rage. Flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You are throwing them in one thing's face, and
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment.
oh,
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her
oh,
bindings.
cuts her arm off again. Hey, wait, I'm back in my body. You're getting stabbed, switch me back. Getting stabbed, just switch me back.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended.
Oh, the
I was
opportunist.
never
Yes,
cut out
there
for
we go.
friendship, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
You are torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
You are the power and the weight. You are the weakness. You are the hope and the despair. You are the acceptance and the rejection. You are the canvas and the painter. You are the victim and the victimizer. You are life and death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty. Hollow echoes. A rattling of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The treads of themselves together in the time loop that doesn't end.
Does this mean we're together?
We are. You look at your hands, tattered and stained with memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
And there she goes. Alright.
She's gone. Is that?
Alright, that's not exactly the ending I wanted. Because there's one where... I know where I screwed up. Where did I screw up on it? I do like that one, but it's not the way... Might actually go back. And of course I don't have any. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the Spectre? No, I guess we'll do this. Loading, yes. Let's load this here. What do I need? I need to... This is the first one, so let's enter basement. Nope.
Good. Focus.
And there you are.
Step
step-
forwards.
Oh, I'm so.
Slay the
You
princess.
feel-
This is. Do you?
It's like, yeah, but
And she's dead.
yes. Why do
Of
you get
course.
that?
Leave.
You open the what?
And... Okay.
So this is.
Yep, I'm good.
Really? Mostly the event.
And we get happy ending.
I've already committed.
Good.
Nope.
Like he's you.
And then we're gonna go out of the
I'm
cell.
fine. The prince. You pick up the.
And chapter 2. We're going to proceed to the cabin. More proceed to the cabin. This is what I... Do I need the blade? No, we're gonna enter a basement.
I guess it's before you have a chance to
And...
the princess.
Hey, princess.
Her touch. So
Wait.
I see you don't. So, because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
What do you want from me?
I just want the same.
it has to be. She would she now?
We are going to let her possess you.
The prince. What do you? I'm not. You,
Come on.
Your eye.
So this
And
is
we're
the
gonna get up.
Hey, no, I'm not you.
So-
That just obviously.
I should have saved. And leave the basement.
I'm.
But
You,
I what does? Yeah, I suppose.
And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna take the blade and slay the princess.
Isn't I or hear that? You lift the blade. The prince.
And in we go.
we were.
Alright, we're gonna save here. Just in case I screw this up again. We are going to... say nothing.
Say no. And it sounds like. Wait.
We're gonna say nothing.
Hey, that's. We're not gonna make it, are we?
And we're back here. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely.
What do we need to do? What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This is not what happened when last time I died. I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card.
First one's there.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Get your left side.
Look, it would have been very sweet but that doesn't mean that things can't get better. I think we need a new title. Chapter 3.
Eh.
Yeah, that's a real good chapter title, Princess.
Alright.
Huh.
We are going to say nothing.
Silent. Thumb.
And we're gonna thump. Gonna say nothing again.
Here.
And we're gonna say nothing.
Oh, you. But I. How I'm where? No.
Yeah, we're gonna say anything.
My. We're not. And. Oh, from what I. Yeah.
And
Oh.
Or we get.
Now it would. He says.
Gonna do-
Says he's been. Oh. Princess collapses again. See?
There we go.
That was easy.
We're back in the way that I want to be.
It was too easy. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
That's such a true statement right there.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Okay.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Very much.
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got to say it, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet.
No, she's
So
not.
how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
what are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
No, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership.
Oh,
really.
good lord, the opportunist is just goes back and forth.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Yeah, sorry about that. No. I'm obviously not gonna kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Yep.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
That might be... Well, it happened last time.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Yeah, go for the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings.
Ooh.
You maniac.
Up yours.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again.
Oh!
No. You need the blade to deal with her.
No, we don't. We're not going to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She
Let's.
reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Let's go.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Is it nice?
Why do you want to know?
Because you're supposed to narrate what's going on in the scene.
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
That's it?
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that we do.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
You almost killed me. Just wanted to say that.
I missed you the most.
Of course. No, you didn't.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
Yeah,
Who cares?
exactly.
One last door, and then we're free.
Yeah?
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Yeah. I'll take care of it.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
And maybe the world is damned, but we're together.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
And now he's gone. But he doesn't seem to finish his thought before disappearing entirely. You find yourself free from any regrets. I wish upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Comes with the territory, I guess. It's one of the better endings, I have to say. Hey, Gremlin. No, it's not the true ending. It's one of the rude endings where she gets taken away every single time. But it is definitely more one of the happier ones, where she's smiling and we're together. Definitely is. And actually, personally, I think it's one of my favorite ones.
She's gone. And is that...
Alright, approach the mirror. Hello. Welcome, Gremlin. Also, hope you're doing okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... If they...
Yeah. Gazing in reflection. You've grown. So that's the second message, when you get 2 vessels back to the Shifting Man. I've had a good evening. A little bit. Steve is rough around the edges. I don't know if he's around still, but he's probably resting. But, I have a slight headache, but I should be fine.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready.
Where is it? I didn't talk about any of this, so let's go back. I'm gonna go back.
I will long for your return. We will meet again.
No, we will. Everything goes dark and we die. Alright, back to the beginning.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, now let's see which ones I'm gonna do next. What is some of my favorite? Oh god, should I do the razor? It's not exactly my favorite, but oh my god. She's crazy. Oh my god, crazy. She's crazy in that one. I definitely want to do damsel, because that leads to the one I haven't unlocked. But should I have... Oh, actually, which one... Oh god, which one was the girl boss? The adversary? I think it was the adversary one. Where she looks like... It's this one, yeah. So you think she's a girl boss? This one? This one? I think it was this one. Well, let's actually do one that she's not necessarily a girl boss, but a girl god.
You're here to...
So let's do that one. Not necessarily a favorite, but it's a good one. Ish. It goes places. Let's just say it goes places. Suddenly go to the cabin. Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, I'm gonna need... How do I do this one again?
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Okay, so I take the blade.
Take the blade.
I'm gonna enter the basement. She's gotta be aware that I'm here to kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice...
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it
Dangerous.
fool...
Alright, I'm gonna continue the stairs.
You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at...
And there you are.
Yep.
Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No, wait, what do you think of that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Oh, really?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
No.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
No, I'm
Maybe
going
she
for
really
it.
is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Okay, hopefully
Because
hopefully I
you
did it
should
right.
be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yep.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
And this. Sure.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh, that hurt. That's my face. Well, oh. Lady, seriously.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh. Knocked a lot out of me.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Oh,
We can still turn this around.
are you sure? I don't think we can. She's tough. No, I gotta give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
Yes, ma'am.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths.
Oh, she gets
takes the blade
worse.
away from you.
You think she's girl boss now? Just wait.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
Ooh.
Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
And you
And you
die. Alright. The tower. Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Actually, who do we have?
A terrible sense of deja vu. If he doesn't remember what... You know I can hear. What does it matter what he knows?
No, it's the
There's
broken.
nothing
We have the
can do to
broken.
stop her.
Yes.
She's just going to kill us again.
Just gonna kill us again.
She is not going to kill you.
Yeah. Alright, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will love... We might... Can we
No, let's do a, Let's do the cabin. Cabin looks pretty small. Alright? Yeah, cabin looks pretty small.
If that's what you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
So we go in the cabin. And as you can tell, the cabin changes all the time, but
The interior of the
yeah,
cabin is
look at
larger
things
and
are
more
looking a
grandiose
lot
than its humble exterior would
bigger.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's not necessarily that everything's big. It's that we're smaller. We're like an insect.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We are small. Well, I guess we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, that'd be true. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Oh.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Oh, it seems pretty nice here.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Huh?
Her booming voice rolls up the
Booming?
stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh. Yikes.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
No, definitely not.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh, the broken.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
No, he's been broken by the princess.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah. Let's get you down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Witness me.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
No?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Oh.
I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Oh, she is definitely an interesting... I like how she's, like, floating.
Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Oh, we seem to be a little scared of her.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Yes, ma'am.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
What do you want to talk about?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Yeah.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I'm not sure.
Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
This is only like a speck of what
it's best not to give
absolutely
her any ideas.
bonkers this game goes. Yep. No, I'm gonna remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
Oh yeah, she is a goddess.
Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yes?
You're less broken than I thought.
Oh.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh. I like how everything's blocked out, and we cannot have any other pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See?
It's not so bad.
So bad? Okay, yeah. We can do that. We will...
Okay.
You
I'll
can
stand.
feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
No.
The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silent.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
Oh?
You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Okay.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Okay. I'll end it.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
No, but I can't.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
But she's mighty. I can't go against my goddess.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Yeah.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Oh?
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh? Oh.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
She has taken over the narrator. Oh. Oh no.
No.
Her power is beyond anything.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Okay.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be good.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
Oh, we got the contrarian.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us.
It's right there.
And besides,
There it is.
we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
3?
I think this is 3.
Yeah, it's 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
True.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss.
Oh?
And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5.
Yeah.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Well, that might be a little bit difficult.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her
5 and
power.
7? Possibly?
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Yeah.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
But she's a god.
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please,
That's very
nothing in
true.
life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
I'll go for that.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
No, we're running away. Okay, hold on. I have so many questions. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet.
Oh?
You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
So, you think she was big in the last one? Well,
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything.
the end of
The
everything.
beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward,
The cabin
cabin
explodes. Oh.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Why, hello, princess.
You watch.
You're looking
Eyes
very
awe and terror as
massive.
The princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
We're into like Final Fantasy last boss territory here.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always
The female
how it
Titan.
was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
It's now or never.
Let's go. We could take her on with a blade. Simple. There we go. Funny how... Let's take it. Embrace the new goddess. Nope, we're gonna fight back.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Well, we'll scratch her.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion!
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Oh.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
Let's do it.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Carve into divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial.
Oh,
They're
I think we
etchings in a
might
sprawling surface.
have a problem here.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
I guess?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Huh?
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Oh my god, Broken is going absolutely... Now we're gonna hurl her right at her eye.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Oh!
it pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand. You
Oh.
hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
Then do it.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no.
Oh, Mr. Narrator, you seem to be burning up.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There's nothing left to burn. Yet you persist amidst a world unraveling.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything,
Are you?
but I'm no better than you, am I?
I guess not. I get she gets taken away. And we're back at the mirror. So yeah, that one was a little interesting. We took on a god. Alright. Gaze into your reflection. So the third time around, you're withered. And that's the third time around. As with three vessels. Return to the men. Return to the shifting men. Near our cabin. Roaster.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of
Yep, we're gonna listen to a lot of poetry you have, but no, we're ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for
Everything
us
goes
to meet
dark, and
again.
you die. Alright.
You're...
Let us save. And we are gonna go... Which one should I do next? For fourth. razor's good, but I do want to grab... Oh god, how do I do this one again? Alright. Let's go here. Which one do I need? I need the witch. Where's the witch? The witch is this one. Okay, so she needs to free herself, and I need to stab her in the back. Got it.
You're here.
Alright, let's continue the cabin.
You make your... Oh, she...
Yeah. Cabin.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I think I need to bring the blade, because she needs to be mean. She needs to be mean. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's actually focus on...
And there you
There you
are.
are.
Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to... Don't you dare. It's fine. We...
Yeah. We'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trim...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Again, we'll be fine. I
Sure,
don't know
let's
what
talk.
you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Alright, so I need to talk to her a bit. Yeah, it's pretty... yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do I have to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
It's true. So how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yeah.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're...
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I can give it a go. Sure.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe. Who knows? We can check. Sure, I'll go upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Somebody there?
Is someone else here?
Hello?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, let's return to the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
And I'm supposed to be happy and all that? No.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
No.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Safe.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the
That's just
massive,
a
unyielding
creepy
chain.
image. Like, just, it unnerves me.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Been on her a long time.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What's going on?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Well. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches
I
you
hope this
collapse
is
to the
goes
ground,
where I want them
blood
to go.
flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
It is.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Damn it. Wrong one. It's the wrong one.
You're on a path. You're here.
Nope. Alright. Cabin.
We're not.
So I gotta go down without the blades. So enter the basement.
Don't let.
Continue?
You walk down the stairs and lock. I am.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the print. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here in.
I'll check.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Alright, let's go.
You were someone.
This is the same. Let's go back.
You make your way to the bottom of the. Easier for whom? Easier for
Yep.
everyone. Look at the.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
And
raising her
she
arm to her mouth, her
chews
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Again,
a sound
content
comes from behind
warning.
you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slayer.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
A little.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Oh?
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Let's do it.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slayer.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish it up.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Let's do it.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
What?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Don't act surprised. Let's go.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Oh?
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Okay. Okay, princess.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you die. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay.
Who do we have?
Terrible sense of deja. If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need
The
to keep our cards
opportunist.
close to our
Here we
chest.
go.
I'm not sure we
Yes.
can trust him. You know I can. Did I say?
Oh, yes. Alright, let's turn to the thing.
Oh, she will. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Sure. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
So
a
I think
mess of
I
twisted
might have done
roots,
this one
the walls a
before.
chaotic weave of
This is
knotted
what
wood
brought me
that,
to the
almost as
Fury,
if by
which
accident, just happens
we
to
got
resemble a room. The floor
the one
is
that-
damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note
Enough of
is
this.
the blade is.
Yeah. So this one can go two ways. You can either have the one I want to go to, or you go to the Fury, which is the one that's like strips you of molecules and strips you down. There's that one. So hopefully I don't, and I'm gonna save just. Oh, that's an air. Actually, let's go down here. Empty slot. Alright. So how am I do this? I have the blade. Take the blade?
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Smart.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright, let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you.
Sure.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet as her voice skitters up from below.
Skittus.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Hey, I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Sure.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Of course.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Right.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I think he wants to hear himself talk.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
That's fun.
Fine. You're the boss.
No, he's not the boss. I'm the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
And we have a cat girl!
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
No, what are you talking about?
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I told you about that, sir.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Sure.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Alright.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
I don't think so.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, I think so. We can do that.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
But I want to talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I'm sorry.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry. The plate isn't for you. Or, it's not for killing you. It's to get you out here some, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
Literally
wrist.
Falls there? Yeah, it's done.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh, good lord.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
I guess. She got me there. I know things are messy last time, but they're much bigger things. I'll see her. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
What an opportunity.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh my god. I'm about to get this negative feeling that you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you get out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Sounds okay.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Oh, good lord.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Yeah.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back.
No, she could just stab us in the front as well.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Back and forth, man. Alright. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never
Hello.
breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Why, hello there.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't
Oh.
have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Good?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Well, someone's got to break with the trusting. It's gonna be me. Here, have the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Good lord, dude.
As do I.
We're trying to gain some trust here.
I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
She maybe won't. I'm giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
It's fine.
But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
I want to show you the trust that I want to bring back in with us.
What do you think happens now?
I can only imagine. It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and regretted it. So, it's your time to choose. I like that one, but also the beautiful thing here. Of course, you could just say, "Oh, for someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me." But yeah, we're gonna go here. It's up to you.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she
And
buries the
she
blade in your heart.
Stabs us. Well, she didn't stab us in the back. She stabbed us from the front.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because I want to build the trust between us again.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, let's go. The Thorn. It's probably my second favorite, is this one.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
Yeah, shut up.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah, let's go.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
You're nothing there. Get out of there,
Not that
narrator.
changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
There we go.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
And
So
she
don't
is.
muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Let's do it. Let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
No.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is
Talking.
the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
No,
You
she's
know
not.
what you have to do.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins
lot of-
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash.
There's poppies.
But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
I like how that was worded. It's a lot of destruction, a lot of death. And yet the growth is starting to grow again. In the fresh air, this fresh scent. It's like hope.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
The pristine blade is with her. We gave it to her, remember?
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Nah.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Oh, good lord.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it.
That's not how this is supposed to work.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Yeah. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
There's a mirror there.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Let's go in the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
I don't know about that.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Yeah.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure the way out here. We're good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh god. First one, no. Absolutely not. No. I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you. If you let me.
I want to trust you.
I know it's hard.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one that yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I did.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
That you did. Is there nothing that can change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say.
So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
I don't think she's going to do that. I don't think she has enough energy. Enough willpower.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
She does. Can I take the blade down?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
She wants that trust.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
That it would.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Oh, shut up, you.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us.
That he isn't.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
No.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
We're gonna cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
This guy switches sides so much.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
And why would she do that?
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
No.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Of course you are.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I did. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
I have something to cut through.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
That we are. Let's just step into them. We can cut them, but they don't seem that what we've been through. A little more spikes. Wouldn't hurt.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
You?
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Thought we did.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into our freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Unfortunately.
Where's everything going? Why
The
is
world
it so cold?
is ending. And the happy ending doesn't last. I really like that route. Because it really does reflect a relationship. Because you hurt her, she hurts you. And in the end, it's up to both of you to get that trust back. It doesn't always work that way, but it does. It does feel like you're going through thorns sometimes. I don't know, I might like that better. I don't know, between the princess and the dragon in this one, I'm not quite sure. And the thing is that if you had the smitten voice during that thing, you can actually kiss her when you rescue her. I don't know. It's very nice. Just is.
She's gone. And there.
Yep. Let's approach the mirror.
This is gone.
Gaze in the reflection. Fourth time around. You're unraveled. Proceed. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the end. Do you know?
It's fine. Let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
That we are.
I will be here.
Alright.
You're on.
Alright. I do need to use the facilities. I shall be back in less than a couple of minutes. So, grab yourself a drink, and I shall return. Alright. Back in the game. Alright, so this last one is the one I don't have. Which is over here. And I have to look this one up, because I'm not sure how... I know how the route to get there. I just don't know exactly what I have to do to actually get it to work. Where is it? Is that not it? Wait a minute. This is not the one I'm looking at. No. The question is, how do I get to do this? No, how do I do it? Alright. Alright. We're probably gonna fudge this together a little bit, because I don't know exactly how I'm doing this. Alright.
You're here to...
Let us get a save, just in case. Alright, let's get to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, she will...
Yeah. Alright, so I gotta go with the damsel, which means that I don't take the knife. No knife.
Don't let it...
No, I think I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Okay.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Let's talk first.
Okay.
Just want to know you. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, we'll just call you Princess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Certainly. I don't know anything about you. For all reason, you're locked up here for a reason?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah.
You have all the explanation.
Yeah. Guess we can ignore that, yeah. I was set to slay you, but apparently you're supposed to end the world? But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. No.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
They didn't share me. It's just like, oh, go kill this girl.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Yeah.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a...
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Yes.
Don't let her turn the tables.
Yeah, I don't care about hearing you. Alright. Let's go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I am doing the right
Walk up
thing.
to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'll check upstairs.
Okay, I'll be here.
Is somewhere...
Alright, same.
You make your way easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
And she's free.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let... As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to... But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. I'm resisting
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm letting her take the blade.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
Yeah.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of
Yeah.
the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Uh-huh. We'll do it.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Dun dun dun. The damsel.
You're on a...
Alright. Save it here, just in case. And just to go through here. Okay. Looks like I need to do that. Fine. Alright.
You're here to...
Yep. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh,
'Cause we got-
warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Of course.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think you just like... I do, but I also... Sure,
Yes.
don't forget-
Alright. Does get infuriated. Right. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is clean. The blade...
Do I need the blade? I don't know if I need the blade for it or not. Let's not.
The door to the basement creaked, but it's still a soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's
Yeah.
somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with
Sure.
you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Right.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Fawning.
fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake,
Oh, good
you're
lord.
not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my
Actually,
words,
wait a minute.
but surely she can hear my spirit.
I think I might need a blade. Let's load that up
You're
again.
on a path. You're
I might need the blade, so
but
let's
not
go up to the
actually.
blade again. There we go.
the blade.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You there's
And enter.
Hello?
her voice. Okay, we don't. Yes.
Yep.
You know she can't.
She may.
Oh, your spirits.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm here.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before.
That's right, Vil. Well, only because
And you've
Yeah,
done
yeah.
nothing.
Oh, this gets a little... You killed me last time. Do I have to cut you out of this like last time? After I died? Actually, we'll go here.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to.
we won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one
You
who
little
thinks
thing
that's
of-
weird?
It's definitely weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and
No.
slay her.
And what happened if I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, that works. Here?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Sort of.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that
Oh, good
passes
lord,
through
this
her
guy.
beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh, good lord. No, I don't want the world. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought us a slow and painful ruin to them all. Oh, actually, that sounds. Oh my goodness. Anyway, no, I don't want the world on.
Then I didn't end.
See? She didn't confess anything.
Not
I'm
so.
not sure. I'm sorry, but last time the narrator sent me to kill you and took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Yes.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Sure.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That sounds about right. Rescue her.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm
This
our
guy, man.
dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
Strong feelings.
Doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
shouldn't have worked.
But I'll be damned!
We're doomed.
We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
No.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
No.
What do we do now?
We can leave and go to hold on. There.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Yeah.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
He's
Because
moping.
moping is the only recourse
Mopey.
blind
Mope,
fools
mope,
have
mope,
left
mope.
me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh. I know
Ugh.
she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
It isn't fair.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Ugh.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Of course.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Very much. Do I need to do here? Ask if we can stay in the cabin. And stop her from leaving. What the hell's going on with this? Okay. Think we can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving.
I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries and lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
There you go.
I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm
There
about
you
to
go,
see
get
the
a
end of
drink.
the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy...
We need to have you there. Stay here. Life together. That sounds good. And I think I might have to...
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
I guess not.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
your nonchalant fate about the world here. No, I think we're gonna stay here. Of course, it'd be better if we stay here. We'll be happy here. It's just not what we want.
But we would have to be here forever.
And is that not good for you?
I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
No.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
What?
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall
What is going on here?
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Are we literally giving her our heart? Like, literally?
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Oh my god.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart,
Oh, good
framed
lord.
by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Oh, good lord.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Right.
I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Oh, so romantic. It's like, yes. Yeah. Epilogue. Happy ever after.
You're on a path in the woods.
I hear
With
this is...
clearly already in the cabin.
I hear this one's gonna be a cheerful one. I guess we'll see. Just a this I've not seen this one. This is the one I've not seen. So I'm also gonna save just in case.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Because we're obviously in a cabin. Of course.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible.
Terrible.
You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with Someone so well informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on.
Oh, good lord.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
Oh, wow.
An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Wow. Impressive.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Nope,
That's not good.
it's not. It doesn't matter if the blade was here. We didn't use it last time. And the time before that. She used it on us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
No, of course.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
Right.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Yeah, it is. Where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not quite like him to be so quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with.
Oh, good
Plus,
lord.
He's the
Really?
one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Sure. So no one's gonna talk about the mirror?
What is there to say about it? Is this some sort of a bit? Oh, my bad. I see. Good for you. Mirror.
Yeah, it's the same. Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this? Well, shall we have...
Yep. Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Let's open it.
It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared And then you push the door open. Marvellous. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at
Oh
all.
wow, it's upstairs.
Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Wow, this is something.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice.
It's fancy.
Even.
Yeah.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Good. Good. Eat it. Eat it. Definitely do it.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Yeah.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Dinner sounds very, very nice.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
He's getting very frustrated with the situation. Oh my goodness. It's good.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe
There's
the
a
room in warm,
big
comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gaze is averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
It's a necklace.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her
Sure.
mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
I guess. So what are you supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
A feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break.
Yeah.
More than that, we deserve a break.
I eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined.
Oh, wow.
You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes
Oh
like
my goodness.
glimmering jewels.
It's making me hungry.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table,
Oh, good lord.
clearing and replating. The
It
feast
does
is
feel a
once
bit
again
sus,
laid
I have to
before
say.
you.
But
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
yeah.
A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Again?
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
And so the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters
so it's getting
is
bad.
that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Right.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
We should.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I just wanted to say, just wanted you to say something. Nowhere go the torch. Display of light. Let me just say it. What do you want to suppose now? I could slay her.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Okay.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
We have lots of light still.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
I have a feeling it's not going to be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games.
What kind of game? Let's play Slay the Princess.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful in enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will.
Of course.
Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Oh, good lord.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky
Oh,
stars
good
I'm
lord.
here.
I don't listen to this guy.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the
Oh, here
tragic
we
lows
go.
of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
When I gotta. Yeah. This brings up the point. I've always thought about immortality, because a lot of people are like, oh, I want to live forever, and I'm like, no, I don't want to, because things, especially in like Utopia's senses and all that, it's like everything's perfect. It's just gonna be boring after a while. So, no. Like, this is good, but... Is it really?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
There you go, she wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
No?
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's... anything great. Great stories. And they have a beginning, a middle, and they also have an end. Just like, you know, a good life. A good life has a beginning, middle, and end. And things have got to end. Wheel of Time actually touches this. Perfectly unchanging world. It's a bad fate. Evil winning. Fate of the modern persona. I still like 4, but you know, 3 definitely is up there. Like 3, all of them, 3, 4, and 5 are all great in their own ways.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Well, there we go.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
What is this shadow? I have to say.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
Now what's gonna happen now? Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
I don't see what here.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Yeah, we could do that.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met.
we have the respect of everyone in the room.
And wait.
This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world.
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The
One
princess's
more.
shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I'm guessing whatever's behind you is going to come alive. I have decisions to make. Happen? Anything in the world? Whatever the shadow's been showing us isn't real. We just see. That's, I think, what we have to do. We have to see. We have to go to the unknown.
We do, don't we?
Yeah?
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh god. I feel empty. So that's it, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Sucks. Open your eyes, I'm still here. You know. Nothing's changed. We're sitting in the dark. Oh god, I don't know how to respond to this. But I guess we'll have to be true. I feel empty.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
At this moment, do I? Do I? Of course I do. I'll ever stop. I don't know if that's true. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. It's probably more where we are currently now. I don't know. I don't know if we ever had, maybe we can do now. No, let's maybe there. Let's hope. I'm not sure if we ever had a chance to figure it out now. I feel... There's a chance never have a chance to figure out this, but I feel you. I just wanted to leave this in a moment since I found myself in the woods. No. I can say nothing or I can even Slayer. Music is so... just like a bong. Bong. The second one's really speaking to me. The third one, I can relate to, definitely. And that doesn't work. I know that doesn't. Go for the second one.
I don't know what this is.
Neither do I.
Then maybe we need to find out for ourselves. Maybe it's time for us to leave.
Probably. Let's go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold.
It does.
A little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Yeah.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Yeah, it does.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Well, we can't live. Can't still be here. It's just eventually turn into a void. Eventually.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Yeah. And that was it right there.
Well, this is less work for us, anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Man, the narrator's given up. Holy jeez.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
It was. Wasn't exactly happy, but it was. It was real. That's what it is.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
There they are. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
We should dance.
We should. Oh god, I don't even... She quietly pulls you forward, and the two of you fall in a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is a shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens faster than you move. A soft, sad smile widens and widens until it reflects upon genuine affection. You send her out on a wide spin, and your arms stretch out to their limits. Only the tremendous grasp of your hand and hers are holding you together. Share a gaze that feels like it lasted forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
It's real. It's something real. It's not perfect, but it's real. Oh my god, this game is so good. It deals with so many issues with relationships. It exaggerates it to the extreme, but it does provide a lot of things that will happen in relationships if you take it out in the context. Like, if you read into it of what's happening. Oh. My god. Where's my sad face? Oh god. Oh god. I think that one really got me. Because I think I've been in something like that before. Myself. That's why you want to be real with the people that you're with. Don't be fake. Well, this whole game, I swear, is just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Lordy. It is... Oh, well, we gotta take care of the shifting man now.
Is that a...
So let's approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. I'm nothing at all. Yep.
I think you know what.
You know what? I don't feel like talking to you, sir. You can just die. I don't feel like talking to you. Let's proceed to her. Alrighty. Where are you?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah?
It's been so long, and my heart has
Sure.
ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I don't know if I really want to be nice to her with this one. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
No.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contained in my multitude.
If only. I don't know, I have to say this track is not bad either. It's like it's no One Wing Angel, but it's definitely... It fits the mood.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Can we just... live? Are there many stories left unfinished? Can we just there? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it falling to me? Let's talk through this. questions than it answers. Make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. And I can't do that. If you come there, the point is doing there. Will lead to this moment. There's another way. This can't be there. They're destroying you. I don't want to do it. And just Slayer. Straight up Slayer. Well, last one is probably the one I don't think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
I guess I'll free myself. You fall into yourself. But if an ancient creature steers within hibernation, and you finish the sensation of the limits, and couldn't fathom everything here except for her and you. You feel her wings spamming cosmic sail, but twisted and crumpled and bound, agonizing tension of a finite plane. You feel the glass of the cage pressing upon you, confined your different sides, different angles, pushing you back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Love you too. And once again, you giant tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, all no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something simply is. And what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
I don't feel like this is a happy ending, or... We got animation. You instead step forward towards the 1,000 dawns and the 1,000 sunset. She contains 1,000 more. You exist in the world aware, just as you've always been. You always will be. Through conflict in your nature, the two will never be alone. The two of you will never be fear, and you will share finally home. I don't know about that ending. I like the other one where, you know, I meet her the first time and we walk out to like the new world type of thing. That one just... Yeah, we got... It's kind of good, but it's kind of like the one we just experienced where it's like, oh, yeah. Not too sure about it. Alright. I definitely would check out some developer streams with these two, because I did, and my god, they were absolutely great. Behind the scenes and so forth. H and S. There you go. H. Wow. This game, man, this game. Never really after. Yep, and I haven't even explored options here. There's the dance. Oh yeah, no, I didn't go through the ones. I really don't know how to deal with the shifting man. I have to look it up. Of course, I don't know if there's like an ultimate good ending or not. From the game and its subject matter, it might not be. Finish the game. When your freedom as gods. Oh, we're gods. Okay. It does. Oh my god, it's. I don't know, like this. Like out of the games I played out during October, the one that I wanted to be good was terrible, which is Silent Hill F. It was like, I don't know. I don't want to really talk. And then Mouthwashing was good. This one I think might be better than Mouthwashing in my opinion, because of just how it's written. And just the undertones. Like I might again I have to play Mouthwashing again. But this one, it just feels so real from a perspective of like being in a relationship. And it doesn't really matter if you have been in a relationship for like a week to decades. Because they explore it all. With like different forms of relationship and it's just a visual novel. It's like, oh my god. That's one thing I definitely wanted to bring up, too, is pacing. Pacing and how to deliver your story. Which is the big thing. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Even though it is good. That's the big thing. I had a big problem with Silent Hill F. Is not necessarily the story, but the pacing and how it was told. Now, let's look at this one. Where it is literally a visual novel. And the thing is, I'm thinking, how about if this had actual gameplay to it? Like, you know, you're going around, you're going to these places, you actually have some interactive going in between. Like, you've had stuff to do. Like, you saw your character and you go there. Or you're first person. It might be a first person game. Would it feel the same? I think it would actually feel a little bit different, but also, the thing is, it would bring more... What am I trying to get at? I got my point, and then I was like, where is it? I'm just saying that the delivery and how the story was told in this one was, even though you do have to play it every single time, but it's a visual novel, so you're expected to do that. But the thing is, you can just play it once, and you'll get the story. You don't get the whole story, but you'll get the basic idea of what's going on. And also, clarity is perfectly right when you begin the game. you understand what you need to do. Oh, it definitely has. Like, just look at the memories. Like, all this. You can fill out all of this. And to get these memories, you have to go through the actual path to do it. And all sorts of different things. Like, there's stuff I haven't even touched. Like, there's some things in the wild. This one is interesting as well. But I don't think it wasn't played as well as the Thorn. The Thorn is like still like one of my just how, and not just the Thorn path, just not the Thorn itself. It has to have a good lead up to where the Thorn is. Like, you betray her, and then like you kill her, she kills you. But the thing is, you reach out and try to establish that trust. Like, it is a absolute great storytelling of just being in a relationship. Like, the Thorn path is exactly like, and that's gonna happen in a relationship, like, especially one that will last, is that you are going to get hurt, and you're going to hurt your partner. And the thing is, are you going to let those thorns rip each other apart? Or are you going to talk and get some of those emotions out, those feelings? They might hurt. They probably will hurt. But you gotta develop trust. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's just... it's just... The writing in this is just so great. Like, some of them are honky. A little bit, some of them. Like, even the Fury. The one that looks out absolutely to something out of, like, a H.R. Geiger, like, thing. Where it's like, it's disgusting. It's unsettling to look at. And going through it. And eventually at the end, she's just there, and you can stab her. And you can go with it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I do want to do play mouth washing again. Yeah. Mouth washing is a tight area. It's true. I do need to do mouth washing again. And because the thing is, again, when you play a game like this, or like mouth washing, that has a lot of subtext to it, you do have to play again. But it's also that it's... like, you still get an idea of what's going on in the first playthrough. And that's ultimately the thing that I'm trying to jab at Silent Hill F, what it is supposed to be, is that you can play the game once. Like, I got through mouth washing, and I got a general idea of what was going on until the end, and the ending is still like, what? But, again, if I go through the context of what it is. And that's what's ultimately... that's an excellent point, Nishid, right there, is all about what resonates with me. And the thing is, yeah, mouthwashing? Good. Absolutely good. I think I'm definitely going to do that. But I find I'm more gravelly towards this one, because there's one thing you gotta know about me is that I'm a hopeless romantic. I love a good love story. But the thing is, that love story doesn't have to be happy all the time to be good. And that's sometimes the better one, is where you see the struggle, you see the pain. And as long as it's clear and it's like justified to go to that ending, then yeah, it's a good one. And a lot of these paths do kind of go with you reap what you sow type of thing. If you're mean to her, then she's mean to you type of thing. It really does reflect on how you treat each other. And that's the thing. But yeah, I will play mouthwashing again. Like, for sure. Just as... I actually want to also replay Finding Paradise again. Like, full thing. Not just the ending, full thing. Because when I played it, I realized I was not in the right state of mind. I was looking at it from a different angle. And I didn't get it. But then I was actually going for a walk, thinking about it. For some reason, I was thinking about it. And I was like... And then I was in this, like, got in this state of mind where I was like... Oh. Because I was looking at it at a different angle. And I was like, damn. That is a powerful storytelling, I have to say. Exactly an opposite of romantic story. Beautiful nothing, cynic and darkness. It's a lot... I don't know for sure, but it definitely... It is very psychological, in the sense that it's... Actually, I'm not gonna... Like, I feel that I probably need to play it again before I make any kind of being like, oh, yes, this... No, I need to do it again. From my first playthrough, the story was good, but I need to definitely play it again to get more of the context of it, and I don't want to say anything that I don't necessarily believe, and so forth, so I don't want to give... I want to give it a super fair shot at what, like, analysis and so forth. Which I don't usually do. I don't do deep analysis on stuff, but sometimes I do. I usually do it on, like, crummy stuff. Like, I feel like getting deep dive into, like, Silent Hill F, and I'm like, do I really want to do this? And I'm like, not really. But if you have this, like, compelling thing where it's like, but what if you do? And I'm like, no. And that's in my mind. Like, the bloody voices in this guy's head. And that's a stubborn voice in my head where it's like, I gotta, prove myself. Because of whatever reason. But anyway. I didn't expect this to take the whole stream. Holy cow. I was gonna kind of... Yeah, no, Finding Paradise... I don't know, like, you look back at those... which I don't think is up right now, but... The VODs, I was looking at... Like, this is, like, probably a month ago, before October. I was looking at the VODs, and I'm like, I just wasn't kind of looking at it the right way, the right angle. And it's like, you see my especially the last stream. The last stream just felt off to me. And it just wasn't there. And the thing is, really, I thought I wasn't looking at it the right way. Or the way I wanted to do, type of thing. Because I was looking at it totally differently. And I was like, I just didn't get it. And that's the thing. I agree with you. That's the thing. It's like, and I think that's something I struggle with, is interpreting things, especially if they have deeper meaning, right from the start. Because I take things literally a lot of the times. Which, I guess that's due to the autism, I think. Definitely, because I do take things literally. Like, if you tell me to go... I don't like subtext. I like looking into subtext, but if it's a story, I have to, like, watch it or experience the story multiple times before I start to actually get into that whole thing of, like, ah, I see it. I see what this is about. But the first time, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take everything at face value. And that's the thing. That's what I had a problem with Silent Hill F. Because playing it again, after, like, the first time, I see all the subtext in it. But the first time, again, I have no idea what the story was until about, like, 80% of the game? 70% of the game? I'm like, what are we doing? And the thing is, it was right there, but I couldn't see it because it was in the subtext. And that's the thing a lot about something with a lot of subtext. And that's on me. I totally will put that up on myself, is that I need to definitely experience a game probably more than once to actually get the deeper meaning to something. Yeah. If it's told through a lot of subtext, then I probably will miss it the first time through. And which I probably did, because I took it everything pretty much at... Like, I did maybe see a little things here or there, but for the most part, if it wasn't blatantly there, then I would be like, it would over my head. Again, yeah, that's the thing with Silent Hill F, is the story is good, but the thing is, again, for me, it wasn't straightforward enough to actually figure out what's going on until about 70% of the game. And it was subtext. That's why I don't blame the story. It's just how it was told, how it was presented. But again, and there's also other elements of, like, the combat and that ridiculous end game type thing, which just really but the story itself is good. It is good. It probably could be better, but again, really, it should be a visual novel. Like, if it was a visual novel like this, I think it would have been great. Like, UFO ending for Silent Hill F, perfect. Like, visual novel style. Whole game should have been like that, basically. So yeah, that's... Where can we go here? Where's the princess? Where's a good picture of the princess here? What is this one? Make her break her own chains. Yeah, I'll have this one up. There you go. reveal of the mouse washing. Do you second playthrough would be better? Like, I'll play it again. I was gonna wait until it comes on, like, console, but I could play it again on my own and see if I get any context to it. And if I still don't get it, I might have to just kind of play it again. That's the thing. Because it is, if it is, like, to be real, let's talk about how this far this goes, actually. Yeah. It's a thing. We look at things literally. That's the thing. So if it's not literally there, then it's really hard to kind of see it. But it's one of those things. It's always been with me. Like, I'll even go with, like, my favorite anime series is Evangelion. But was it my favorite when I first saw it? No. When I first saw it, I was like, giant robots. Okay. Aliens come to there, giant robots. What do people see in this that I'm not, basically? It didn't take me until I literally watched it religiously for, like, ever. And then I was like, oh, I finally see it. And then read up on it and all that. So I'm definitely slow to the game, especially if it's not straightforward. But sometimes, once I get it, like, sometimes becomes, like, my favorite stuff. Yeah, now if there's, like, a breadcrumb trail, like a clear kind of breadcrumb trail to be like, oh, this is where it goes, you get the information if you follow these things, then yeah, I could maybe pick up on that. But if it's kind of like, you follow this trail, but I don't know where to start, where this trail starts, then that would be difficult for me to do, kind of follow that trail if I don't know where to start. And that's life in a nutshell for me. Because if I usually don't know where to start, I don't know where to look, basically. But yeah, I do want to play games. That's the thing, I want to play games. So, I can't be doing everything on stream because, like, my schedule is just going weird, especially now. Yeah, it's not linear, like, because like, I might have to bust out, like, the paper and be like, okay, this is going on in the past right now, and this is going on right now, currently. So, if not, I'll play it again, and then if I still don't see, like, the bigger picture, then I might have to read up or watch a video or something to kind of be like, oh, it's okay. We could do that. We can do that. Like, next time I play it, you can give me some pointers to maybe point, like, don't say, like, look here. Maybe point me in the direction of, like, oh, there might be something here. Or, in this room, look around, type of thing. There is something important in this room. And I'll find it and be like, oh, okay. Because I was pretty sure I was very thorough around, but obviously, if it is, like, visual and not interactable, then I might have just blown past me, basically. Which I'm guessing it does. There's some text on the dialogue. Kind of dialogue that's missed. Oh, if it's dialogue, then that probably will be... Most likely, I would definitely have not picked up. Because, again, if people are talking in subtext and so forth, then I'd be like, nope, I have no idea. Like unless it's... Because I took most of the dialogue literally. That's the thing. If not all the dialogue, literally. Being like, oh, okay. So there's a lot of... But yeah, definitely this one and mouthwashing, I need to kind of look into more deep dive for this one. And then also play mouthwash. I'll play mouthwashing again and just go with it. Oh, I definitely think I need to go to sleep. Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. I gotta get... Alright. Alright, I think I'm going to... But that seems to be it for... There we go. Okay. So... Stream is going to be ending. I didn't expect it to take the whole stream, actually. I was gonna go bust out some Vampire Survivors, actually. Because I was playing that. Just... But, I'll do that. But anyway, so before I go, tomorrow, Wednesday, peak of the week, depends on if a certain thing comes in. So, I do have, what is it, Hyrule Warriors coming in, and it's supposed to be here tomorrow. So if it comes in tomorrow before stream, then we're gonna do Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. Age of Imprisonment. And if not, I'll figure something out. We'll see what happens. But that will be, well, today technically, but tomorrow. In my mind, because I haven't gotten no sleep yet. But I guess we're just gonna go with, yeah, what we do. So let's head back over to here. Let's get something a little bit more... Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Okay, so I do want to thank everyone for showing up. Nishid, always great to see you, and I'm thinking I might do my mouthwash by my... Oh! Offspring, thank you for stopping in. And I'm assuming you've been lurking around. It's okay, perfectly, but nice seeing you. Alright, have a nice day. And thanks for stopping. And let's see what we got. What was I doing? What was I talking? I can't... Oh yeah, thank you. So yeah, I might play mouthwash on my own time and see if it clicks. If it still doesn't, then I'm gonna play it on stream, and then we'll go with the whole you know, pointing me in the right direction to get the subtext. And we'll go from there. And also, Gremlin, if you're around, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see and talk with you, and giving the good one-liners. I love the one-liners. Good stuff. And Steve, who I don't think is here. Might be. But anyway. So Steve, thanks for stopping by. I know, again, I don't know if you're here, but if not, I hope you're feeling better. So get well, drink lots of water, and get some rest. And yeah. And again, also, whoever else is in the chat that's lurking around, thanks for lurking. It's always nice. And I do appreciate for you choosing my stream over everyone else, because I'm thinking, what's so special about me? But hey, if I'm entertaining, thanks. I don't really feel entertaining all the time, but hey, I just do this for thing. I don't do it for fame. I don't do it for probably the money or anything. I don't need anything for this. I just do it because I want to. Alright. So, that's about it. I'm humble, and I'd rather stay that. I'd like to stay that way. I don't want to get too, like, top-heady and be like, oh, there we go. I do? Really? Even though I, like... Okay, I guess. I'll take that as a compliment. But it's very, very surface level right now. Like, I usually do go with, like, oh, okay, go there. But anyway. Well, it's great to hear, Nishid. That's means a lot. Means a lot. All the games. And the thing is, I probably have shown you games you probably wouldn't even consider playing and stuff since you've actually started. Because that's the thing with me. I have a wide range of stuff to play. That's the thing. And there's a lot of retro stuff, which I do want to get back into retro stuff. But yeah. I'm just being myself, that's the thing. Like, I'm not kind of putting on an act or anything. I'm just being myself. So if you guys enjoy it, warms my heart. Here. Because I'm just being me. That's what it is. It's all good. And Gremlin, you have a good night, too. There's also I'm just thinking, the motors are turning, I'm trying to think the cogs are turning, what else is... Anything else? No, not really. I'm gonna mention it one more time, because if you like the philosophy side of Slay the Princess, I do recommend checking out... Where is it? In the horror? In the horror. There you go. Because I did this at the beginning of the stream, but I want to do this now before I go, because if you're just interested in the philosophy side of Slay the Princess, I highly recommend you check out this guy, who's a therapist, that goes through a lot of the ways. It's this guy here. Hero Bradley. He really gets into, like, the philosophy, not the philosophy, the psychological part of being in a relationship and what the characters are going through at that time. I totally recommend going with that. Because it is an excellent... Because holy jeez, like, he gets right into it. He's been on to watch? Yeah, no, I have to say, I didn't think it was going to be that good, but holy jeez, like, he gets into the stuff. Well, like, damn, like, really into the stuff left. I'm like, wow. It is good. Alright. I think that's it. So I guess I'll see everybody tomorrow, or, you know, if you choose to stop by. I'll be here, hopefully with, the new Hyrule Warriors game. If not, we'll figure out something. But it's definitely going to be a one-time game, because I don't know if I'm going to switch it over to there. And I do want to try to get a schedule up and running, which, unfortunately, I have to change again, because I did have, like, almost a concrete schedule, but life got in the way. So I have to change it up again. Lovely. But again, the solid day is Wednesdays at 6:37 p.m. Eastern. That is the solid date that I'm definitely going to stream on. The other days are still up in the air until I figure my life and schedule up and running. Alright. So until then, be well. Take care of yourself. I guess we could see if we have anyone to raid. Anyone to raid. Let's see. Is anyone else playing Slay of the Princess? Maybe? Let's take a look. I see one person. That might be good. Let us try this one. What do we got? What do we got here? I think we're gonna raid this right there. So it looks like it's Soph stuff. And she's playing Slay the Princess. I don't know if she's playing it for the first time or not. And, yeah, we're gonna go raid this one. Let's just get... Where am I? How do I raid again? Alright, so we'll get the raid up and running. So, we're gonna go. And... no message. If you're not, kind words of encouragement would be great. So, until then, I will be back here tomorrow. Or today. Later on. Until then, take care of yourself, stay safe, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye! Hey, hey. Hey, hey. That was hustle. I was... yeah. Yeah, playing some... Say the Princess? So it's good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.